alive. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
We're gonna carry on with our MGP only run of his combat sim. But because I kinda wanna finish this by tonight, so I might be doing a bit of an extended stream. We won't be doing the special missions yet. Because I want that idea I suggested to you, I kinda wanna do that next week for shits and giggles.
Alright. I'm down for that.
I'm gonna ask Serena as well if she wants to join for that.
No.
All I'm gonna say is we've got all the voice characters, and it's gonna be
No.
glorious.
Oh god, okay.
All I'm gonna say is I want to make a compromise with 14 gay werewolves, but
Oh yeah, I want to make a comment on that, but maybe not. But maybe so.
I guess you put your hands in your face.
You're not wrong. That's exactly what I did. Yes.
But anyway, let's carry on with mission 14, where we do the stealth mission in the canyon with all the searchlights, and the stealth mission in the plane.
Followed by the destruction of their ballistic
Oh,
missile
that's what this one
Russia
is.
running out
Okay.
of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Ocean Army to bolster our
You would
power
think that they would,
to eventually take
hear the
down
plane.
Erusian capital of Farbanti.
Yo, bro, can you
The
hear
special
something?
long-range
Sorry,
strategy
can you speak up?
Entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia.
Nope.
This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area.
Also, I just love the amount of searchlights here.
The enemy's observation
Like, it gets to the point where it's just like,
the skies above the valley, so your altitude
what the fuck are
will
you
need to be
looking for?
restricted.
Because I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be
If
planes.
you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot
It's.
you, ending the mission in failure.
I don't
Keep that
know.
in mind.
Why would they use that
Once
many
you arrive,
church
you are
lights?
to take out the
Searchlights.
enemy's air defense forces as soon
I
as
can
possible.
speak. I swear.
Prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, a helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Also, I got another mod on. A person by the name of Cherry's Delight. From what I can hear, he's a pretty big Ace Combat fan, and he's like a modder. Made a HUD mod. You've soon seen, no. You probably already noticed that they're not red.
Yeah.
Alright, which plane am I gonna pick? Is it gonna be the MiG-21? Or the MiG-21? Or the MiG-21?
Speaking of Bert, hey Jannar.
Hey, Drenal, welcome to the stream. How come you're not watching Serena, create... Nope, I'm not gonna say the meme.
So the question is, which skin are you using this time?
The Free Strikes one.
Strider Squadron Air
Two shoes crash and burn at the same time. Damn.
Hey! I'm not playing as long as Ace Combat. If that was the case,
Every time you
that would
crash,
be...
you use the plane.
No, not every time you crash. You gotta restart the game.
Oh my god.
In that case, I would have lost at the first Mihai fight.
True.
refueling process. Be careful of reduced
All I'm gonna say is those mountains shouldn't have been in the way. Look, it's blue!
1,500 meters to
Oh,
tanker.
It's a
that's actually really
colorblind.
nice.
It's a colorblind option. Is it
Maintain your current approach.
Utopia? Utopia?
I think that's what it is. I know what you're talking
Too
about.
fast. Lower airspeed.
But it's blue right still. I like blue.
I know you like blue. Also, it's very pleasing compared to the green a bit.
500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 100.
I'm just thinking about what you were trying to do in the what was it?
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
DCS. Or well, not what you were doing, but I think it was what Loon showed us with refueling and how touchy it is.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
No one,
All
man.
aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Failed.
Strider 1, it's a good chance you've alerted the enemy just now. I thought I told you not to use weapons.
You did it though. You literally just.
I just burnt a little.
Oh, did you? I didn't even see it.
Beginning nighttime aerial
Strider 1, you have
Sorry.
passed through waypoint 1.
I didn't even realize you fired.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Yes, all the enemies are the
Keep
same
altitude
shade of
below
blue.
600 meters.
Oh, okay.
Allies, sorry.
Ooh, I like that yellow.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of different origins, like colorblind options, and then just like other
Stay out of their
games,
sight.
or just like really weird ones, like make all the enemies hot pink.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was gonna be jokes. Okay.
Can you imagine the amount of echo from this jet in this canyon right now?
Understood.
A lot. To the point that these searchlights are useless. Especially that one
Strider
specifically.
1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower.
And
Be
also,
careful.
was the sun up just now?
No, it was the moon.
Oh. The moon gives off a lot of light right now.
Let's be fair, have you seen like really bright moonlight?
When can we take on the final
I have.
mission?
It's very
Starting
nice.
To get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count.
Because of the 14 gateway walls.
Watch yourselves out there.
No.
We're going to need
Sorry.
all of you in Fort Monty.
Oh,
Without
So it's nothing to do with werewolves.
Orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about
I just like the moonlight.
Leader keeps his mouth shut.
and werewolves.
I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. These cliffs right here, I'm gonna take that plane, I'm gonna smack it out of the air like a fly.
Hey, it's not my fault you're a pink for werewolves.
I'm going to.
Watch your speed.
I don't have to be here. I don't have to take this abuse.
If that was the case, you would have left me like several months ago.
Past waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Imposing radio silence.
I'm not saying I'm gonna leave you. I
We
can
won't be
leave
able
a
to
call.
talk again until you're over the base.
I'll just chill and chat. What's
You're
going
gonna
on?
keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Just remember seeing you go through this the first time, and it was so much more intimidating.
I think I've already done this to get the ace with the minimum time requirement.
Oh, you did. That's right.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call.
I actually like the blue and yellow combo. Damn.
Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
I'm surprised those did not have any hit collision on them.
They probably would, but it was a little lower.
You actually seemed like you were clipping into them at that point.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from? They took out our leader's bird! Hurry or the roosters on the ground! Fire on their searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
I think the trees don't have any,
Defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up.
Trees, the true enemy of any pilot.
Saying the better.
I mean, it's just War Thunder then, yes.
Oh god. We should play that again.
Oh god, I forgot about this.
President large
That is so bright.
mission to failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick.
But I am, you know, the star of the show, right? Still.
Well, you definitely have the spotlight.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war. Forecaster,
Aye.
hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Oh, thank God for that.
Helicopter spotted.
Well, that's one down, but I think you have at least 2 more.
I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ.
Sir, you need a monologue. You're in the spotlight. Come on.
I'm gonna shoot halfway with a gun.
Jesus. Alright, Evansel.
Also, you know Kia from Sword and Shield?
Yes.
Locked on bandit. Strider 1, target destroyed.
He is literally just M itself. In terms of character design, especially with that pose. Think about it, slouching.
Oh my god, he's just Pokemon's Ratman.
Takes care of all the SAM
It's
sites.
basically Pokemon's Ratman. You know, you can replace the title powers you with grief with, you know, oh, I'm just running out of town.
Engage the enemy reinforcements.
I'm trying to run the town. It's a bit run down, but we do our best.
We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
Oh, that's better. There's no more,
Shots will take care of him for us.
Strider squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
Target destroyed. Target eliminated. Great work.
God, I really love this blue.
The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
It's just very pleasing.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more
I think it's also just a mixture of it being nighttime.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Oh yeah, I may or may not have re-downloaded Guilty Gear Strive this morning.
Why is that?
I've been watching fighting game videos all day and I've been like, damn, I kind of want to play one again.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Am I good? No. Do I know anything about B&B combos? No.
I probably
Just
wish
playing.
you were aiming.
Hey, hold up. My aiming is perfectly fine.
Strider squadron.
Well,
Reinforcements.
the back shot I had to dig out my ass and left dead says otherwise.
But did you die?
No. Oh my god, I actually got the ace.
Oh, nice.
We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Fancy plane. Time to die.
2 remaining.
Open your eyes.
I feel like the aces are kind of underwhelming.
The enemy's looking to engage. Watch your back.
Hostile has a lock.
Am I wrong on that?
Yes, they are, because in Ace Combat 6, they had like full records. Well, every Ace Combat. They had like full combat records you can read up on.
The enemy's begun its counterattack.
Oh, shit.
Unit is at 20%.
But when you went to go hunt them down, did they actually like fight back?
Yes.
Oh. Well. Never mind then.
This is nothing compared to what we faced in the last mission.
Check that bandit behind you.
Every time I see that, it reminds me of those old school classic space fighter games.
What's that?
I'm trying to think of the name of the actual game. But it's the one where you could get like
Behind. Don't let them get in the way.
3 different,
Destruction confirmed.
like basically what you're doing with your gun and machine gun pods. You get that, or you get like lasers.
Galaxians?
Is it Galaxian? I don't think it is.
Galaga.
Few enemies hold up in there.
No, not Galaga.
Can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the
It's in the
assault.
same vein, but like the power-ups get insane. And they're almost bullet hells, but not exactly bullet hell level.
Tear down that barricade.
I don't remember. It was an old game on like old PCs.
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
Freaking Longcaster.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Oh well, fuck it, I'm gonna drop my panties and join the other side.
They can shred those walls.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
Roger that.
Get ready to land.
The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed.
I like how it always just puts you way out there.
3,000 meters to the runway. Turn left. Meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading.
There you go. Beautiful landing. It's Pokey.
We're past the guidance limit.
And then nosedive into the ground.
Impressive, Strider 1.
You're trying to fire your gun.
Go and greet him.
No. Yes.
Strider 1, you have passed through
No,
waypoint
maybe
1.
possibly.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
I may be trying to use the bullet. Yes.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Alright, I got an S rank.
Nice. It's because of the blue HUD.
And the other fact that the gun's only bonus gives you like about 30k.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. I like how your destruction score is only ×1.
Yeah, it goes up based on difficulty. It's
Ah.
normal.
Right, that makes sense.
There is going to be a bonus.
I mean, there's technically a bonus, you just don't actually get a bonus.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved.
By the way, the guy that's voicing this cutscene here is the
I'm not
same
sure
battle
I
voice
want to
actor
know
as
the answers anymore.
Wesker, apparently.
Really? Interesting.
For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, After all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on
Animations.
takeoff. By the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Well, time to dethrone a king.
I'm gonna shoot him to death.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Damn, with that kind of voice, I'd literally do anything.
That's called charisma. It's leadership. And not sending people to death because they hate their job.
I love this skin.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Battle for Banti. For Banti.
Fettuccine. The battle for fettuccine. It's basically just a giant piece of cheese.
You mean it was a noodle?
Like, the whole fettuccine was a cheese.
No, fettuccine is a type of pasta.
Oh.
Our troops have engaged their
So what
The
cheese
Alfredo
am I...
sauce.
Silver Bridge
Huh?
and the
So
submerged
what
area.
fucking cheese am I thinking of? It begins with
We
F.
need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the
I
operation.
don't know.
Our friends are waiting.
I like cheese, but I'm not. I don't know names of cheese.
Bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and
Hold on.
run up the score.
I know the one you're talking
Just
about.
to
I
show
just
you
can't
guys
put the name.
how it's done. Special trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. We can use some air support.
You missed!
Strider 1.
Are you thinking of feta?
Eyes to the north.
That's it.
Head that way if you need
I thought it was called fettuccine for some reason.
everyone.
I mean, that's actually understandable.
Advance on the hospital. The Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, Barney.
Shoot. No, that's real funny.
Oh my god. The missile came out of nowhere, hit it, and didn't even die.
I don't like the look of things. They're relentless. On my target through. Firing. Good, come again. Fire at the lead vehicle. Strider 1. Have the enemy already down.
You missed!
Hostile AA gun is down.
Yeah, they should just put me at the gun. I'd actually be able to hit you like I do in Free Dead.
Clear the way.
No, you did everything except, you know, your target.
Yeah, you're right. Just give it so much friendly fire.
It's some of it's a concept of reality.
Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
We're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Ooh.
Forward and keep your eyes on the enemy.
Not bad.
Nerd!
Enemy's got a lock on me. Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking. Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow. We're evenly matched. You'll be a grind. Dodge! I'm hit! Getting out of rock. Breaking.
Oh my god, they actually shot it down eventually.
It took like 4 missiles.
And then I'm just shooting like 2 missiles in the river.
Not even a missile, you just a few birds and yeah, see?
These guys just won't give up. This is phase 2. We've made contact with the enemy. Engaging.
SAM site down.
A missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. Bandit in my sight. Stop these guys before somebody lights a fire under our asses.
That'd be funny if you could actually hit from that far away.
Would be nice.
Getting out of rock. Breaking.
Strider 1, break.
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
Dang, you still hit like 28. It's pretty insane.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Dude, you just straight a skyscraper.
Yes, if there's anyone inside, it was their fault for being inside the skyscraper in the war zone.
Okay, but did they know this was gonna be a war? Well, okay, they do have guns on top of the building, so. They have this ruins over here.
Yeah, and Ulysses' fucking comet fragment. Oh, crater, sorry.
Oh, that's what that is.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Push it. Roger.
Now these things are resilient. Woo!
Land here. It would change the course of the battle considerably.
There we go.
Jeez, that took a bit.
Enemy's got a lock. Okay, locker fire.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given the circumstances.
Everyone's requesting backup. It'll take forever to get here. Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the
Every time I listen to orchestrated music, I always just miss it so much.
clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
There was a special feeling when you're in the middle of a concert and you're just
Getting on rock.
trying to play to the best of your ability. Ooh.
Get straight, son! Ah, yes, the MiG-29, my enemy, my friend.
Dropping down will only give them a chance. Attack missed.
You are me and I am you, but you must die.
I was thinking more when I was trying to play one in DCS.
GPS toolkit out.
Oh, that's right, huh?
I was like, this is too fast for me.
Oh, I thought it died. I was like, hey! Now it's dead.
What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing. Show the enemy no mercy. Keep firing.
Shut up, me no mercy.
Reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Well, unfortunately, we're the ones that are receiving no mercy.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
I can't believe we're getting pushed back. It won't last long.
Ooh, look at all those targets.
So many.
We must show a resolve. That area's all yours, Strider. Back up one squadron at the Silver Bridge. Target destroyed. Vehicle eliminated. Is your plan holding together? Watch the plane on the three strike.
I will take this missile head on and nobody can stop me.
I love to hit missiles in battle.
Oh my god. The missile knows where it is and where it isn't at the same time.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and your history.
Bandit has a lock.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Almost got done in by a lamppost there.
It's not much of a bright idea, now is it?
Did these guys really fight a battle before this? They just keep coming.
I like the no response.
Target destroyed. SAMSAT destroyed.
Our tanks and combat vehicles are knocked out. They mostly fall into the enemy.
Bam, 69 damage. Nice.
Strider 2, break! Break!
Ooh. It's kind of funny because I don't remember all the extra chatter that doesn't show up in subtitles.
It's
But I'm
random.
hearing it.
Sometimes not all of it shows up in subtitles, even though it still plays.
Oh, never mind then.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSD. We'll take it from here. Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. In firing data.
I remember when Ace Combat tried being like Call of Duty. It sucked.
It sucked.
Apart from the fact you can fly helicopters, that was pretty cool.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from
Was it like a full-on
operation nearly complete. Just need to
you on the ground?
Understood. Understood.
What do you
Like
mean?
just a soldier?
No, like imagine if you took this game and applied Call of Duty mechanics to it.
Oh, that doesn't sound like it would work.
Thanks for the fire support.
It didn't. It was heavily scripted, more scripted than this game.
Strider 1, enemy
Heavily
vessel destroyed.
scripted. Alright. Fair enough.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
We gotta think of a way out of
I didn't know you could destroy the buildings. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't think about it.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade.
3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Confirming Strider 1.
But hitting every enemy is fun. Why do I want to commit only slight genocide?
Why do slight genocide? Like a bit cold genocide.
Exactly.
Hey, if I had my
You gave-
TLS, I would.
Okay, Commander's down.
You gave me a plane fully kitted out in machine gun pods.
Maintain course and
Why am I
go
not
back
gonna
to
use it?
resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Bank left. Lower your nose. You're too high. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
I'm kind of surprised you even timed on this.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
If only it broke as quick as this in fucking DTS.
Why isn't it stopping?
Oh my god, I'm gonna make a land. Oh no, I fucked it up.
Hey, you did one landing.
Well,
Strider
I
1,
took
this
off
is
half the
Control
wheels.
Tower. The runway is clear.
They were still functional to a point. At least the wheels were still on, and you weren't completely on your belly.
Remember the one land I did where I did end up on my belly? And I didn't
Yeah.
blow up?
That was funny. I was surprised. I thought like the minute you landed on your belly, like that was it. Like the plane would just blow up, but guess not. Which is probably a good thing.
There are no reinforcements coming. If your fleet was destroyed back to base by an enemy raid,
that time was still your time limit from the regular mission. Oh shit, okay.
Target eliminated. You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
I don't know what base they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
1 minute remaining.
I thought it was easier to survive the battle.
Javelin flares deployed.
Don't let him any closer. They're after me. We need cover.
30 seconds remaining.
Missile! Missile!
Missile. Missile.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Michelle. Michelle. Michelle.
Oh no.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? 'Cause I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. Reloading. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
Everyone's gangster until Sky starts speaking Latin.
Oh shit. Not the sky speaking Latin.
I know from my favorite battle theme.
What's going on here? I don't believe it.
I don't think I can glitch this out with a TLS. Like, I can go 5 at once.
That was so good though.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. The snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Locked on.
Oh my god. You just PSM'd on me.
Pilots, strike this is our leader.
They experienced fires.
Break now! One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Don't get too far ahead.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Watch your javelin flares.
Kind of funny because these were meant to pop up in like other missions as well, or more missions. It's like every odd number mission from I think it's like mission 11 onwards. But a lot of the encounters got cut.
What's this guy eating?
Why though?
Time constraints.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
Not long before our forces are routed.
I feel like they would have added so much though for Soul Team.
Fox 2. Strider 2. Fox 2. Even the escorts are seasoned. Call in our air support ASAP. Yeah, keep talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X.
The enemy's got a lock.
Enemy has a runner.
God, I wish you could fly the SU-30 in Project Wingman.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you can in this game.
You can in this game, but in Project Wingman you can't. Unless you like use the release planes fucking mod.
True. Has anyone not tried to fully model it and make it work?
There's a replacer for it.
Well, close enough.
Replaces the SK-37 with the SK-30, which is basically done for SDK with the U.
Okay.
Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. We're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
So much character growth for Count.
He still wants
Look
to
at
put this phone.
That's what to say.
Look at this flare and chaff.
My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6.
Shit.
Alright.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 meters. Eject while you can still talk. He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad. Got his attention. Just wait for your chance. It's fine.
Oh, this is gonna take a bit.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman down.
Eject already, Wiseman!
I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Look, Count.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the thing starts glitching out during the fight.
I don't remember it glitching out during the fight.
You're holding your own out there.
Did he just nick your plane?
What do you mean?
Like, it looked like he nicked your plane with his wing.
Probably.
They're way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
It's also a good indicator as well, the glitching, how far you are into the fight. Yeah, if you think I'm following you through those buildings, you can fuck off.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
I'm good.
Right, still no dying.
Can't help it. I sneezed really hard this morning. My throat's been fucked up since.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Oh, I got a machine gun pause. What do you want from me?
My radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
working out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside
it's
our
everywhere.
LOS. Barbante's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Highest
This is a
achiever.
peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied
Wait, what's
aircraft
up?
have probably been forced to make
Oh, no, I got
emergency
another
landings at
achievement.
other airfields.
Oh,
We
nice.
don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Oh yeah, because gold marksman. Because I shot down all the well, I've got all the machine gun medals now.
Nice.
Yeah, finished the campaign one.
What other machine gun medals were there?
So it's basically like this one for shooting down, was it 200 targets? That's right, one for 50, one for 100, one for 200, and then one for finishing the campaign only using the machine gun.
Oh, okay.
Right, we're going to take a small break here. We shall be right back. Where? We are back. Hello. I'm ready to carry
Hello?
on. I've only got like another 6 missions to do, right? Still.
Oh yeah, we do only have 6 missions, huh?
And then I can ask Serena about the stream idea.
As far
Yeah,
as the
sure.
chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Arusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Arusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Arusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information.
Ah,
Now,
strange real, how I love you.
those were gone. All that
Isn't it
remained
just
was
mentioned
chaos,
as Earth, though?
confusion.
They call it Earth. It wasn't officially called Strange
Government
Real
and
until
civilian
this game
broadcasts
was
and
announced.
transmissions were cut off. The flow of information
Ah.
ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Arusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Arusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
The one and only time you ever hear about his assistant.
I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Oh, it's this mission. This is going to be fun.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Now I remember why you said this mission.
Yeah, it's going to be real fun.
I forgot about this one.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is
There
Captain
we
Carl
go.
of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group.
Hey, Wax.
Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Will enemies process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe? The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
The funny thing is, if the unknown is actually an enemy, you won't actually get points to it. It won't count against you either. So if it's an ally, you actually get penalized.
The city under martial law.
Ah, I see.
Roar of jets echoing through the streets.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
God damn it.
Best steak wax ever. Outside of Galaxy.
Lunchcaster, please.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. That is a
Strider
mistake.
Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Yes. I've not got the best track record for escorting people, unless they're arseholes.
Yeah, then you just shoot them down. And then you lose nothing of importance.
Responding aggressively.
General, your conservatives will listen to us. The negotiations were successful yesterday. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier. We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
We were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
We made it to the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
That's IDM.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
It's ID'd as Erusian.
Which faction is the head of our organization?
Which means these ones are not.
General managed to convince them.
Oh, they are. They're just firing at each other. Nice.
Well, they don't have any IFF data, so they're literally just like, I have no idea what's going on.
I take it whatever you ID, like, lore guys for this mission, like, goes to your allies.
Yes. AWACS, like Longcaster, just like passes the information on.
We've shot.
Ah.
Come back online.
Hostile vessel destroyed.
That's actually pretty neat.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as exclusive war.
Doesn't mean you just fire at anybody, jeez.
Signs of cold warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
That plane's starting to ice up.
Oh my god, you did it. You did a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Blocking the road. No response to hails. It's no good.
I told you, Project Aces would make a
Safe. We better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district.
good what do we call it game? Star Fox game.
Star Fox.
General's
Yeah,
orders changed.
100%.
Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes the traitor Lamar.
I mean, the animation team helped with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Brilliant Pearl, or Shining Pearl. So, I mean,
They've been set up in all the right places.
That's ILCA, not Project Aces.
no, I said the animation team for it. Because they worked on this, right? You said?
They're gaining on us.
Only on the cutscenes, not the
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
actual gameplay.
Oh, never mind.
They are going to be working on the next Ace Combat game though, apparently.
Oh. Not just cutscenes?
I have no idea. They seem to be, from the sound of it, they seem to be taking on more of the petrol.
Interesting, okay.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Man inside it. Friendly shot down. They have me spiked. Squad and friendly Hello Squad has been Patriot about 2 minutes ago. Nice work, Leos 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true Patriot.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Kruger Park.
Where's the little bar?
Do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation.
In the
There
water.
it is.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war.
I think you made a pretty clear,
It's all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were
pretty clear
referred to
path,
as
if you ask me.
There was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans.
God damn it.
They actually went to war. The performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkin technology advanced UAV research within the Erosion Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human
Belkin
beings.
witchcraft.
Those of you listening in we're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this
Nobody
abandoned
answers
island.
him.
We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Alchemy or magic, huh?
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Illusions.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Shaking off enemy rockets! Fire! Cease fire! We're on your side!
I see scratches on their tails. They're that convict squadron. I'm hit! Get this guy off my back! Open fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Nice. You're more of a dead PC.
You got one more.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
You could turn it into a tank.
We have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. They don't know where is safe.
OC forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erosion military.
It's all gone to hell. Radio chatters about the Civil War.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
Ooh. Okay.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
An armored vehicle's behind us. These vehicles pushed by the Erosion forces. Take it out!
That one actually kills me. God damn it.
Okay, but did you really have to get that close?
I wanted to try and strafe everything.
It's okay. At least you had a checkpoint that was pretty close by.
Calling itself the Free Illusions. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Roger, enemy has a lock on you.
We're unidentified aircraft to the drones. An aircraft with scratches.
Highway to the danger zone. Sorry. Sorry to God, just said it in the chat. I was like, damn, I gotta step back and sing it now.
Get this guy off my back!
You were just waiting.
Fire on that vehicle!
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Wow.
Carl,
That had no collision on it.
new coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah.
I like how he said, help us before we get shot, but the enemies were already dead.
OC forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
The Erosion military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio?
You have one in your cockpit.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them!
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
Oh, there goes my internet real
We're
quick.
gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Osean forces. There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
There we go.
There are no friendlies out there.
I'm behind my target. Enemy on your back.
No, not the missiles.
It's fine. Just shoot him down.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit.
Could you actually, though?
Well,
Let's say a missile's heading at you straight on. Could you shoot it down?
IFF designations.
you could, yes. Can't do it in this game.
Oh, well. Dang.
But it would be possible. You'd have to get really lucky. And you have to be really stupid to take a missile head on.
This is jousting. Missile jousting.
She's responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
I can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Oh, how I missed the options to actually respond.
Ace Combat 5 is the best Ace Combat because you can say yes to the dog.
that's true.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. Making the mission go safe.
Also, the dog's not a JPEG.
But JPEG dog is the best dog.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
True.
This is one of ours.
Did you say true?
Yes, true.
Okay.
JPEG dog is the best dog.
We were nearly.
Wait. I gotta add JPEG dog now to this fucking stream. Image. That's a nice PNG doggle.
Just put a headset on him. Flight headset.
Right, let me just go to my media. There he is, the goodest boy. Oh, wait. Let me just swap this around for something else. There we go. It's the goodest boy.
Hey.
Wait, no, I'd have to be a little smaller because it's just taking up too much of the screen. There we go. The best doggo.
It is the best doggo.
Done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Glad to see the Oseans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them. It means getting rid of those assholes faster. Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Almost at the rendezvous. Get the rear to the others.
Understood. The radicals truly believe post-drone production.
I need to read the PNG dongle. Press a PNG tuber.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
Okay, but what if you were to get it to be rigged as a VTuber?
Oh my god, that'd be fucking brilliant.
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
God, look at that smog.
Okay, let's go.
It's like, hey!
I've had just about enough of this place.
Ah,
I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
poor LA.
Understood.
They did this to themselves.
Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
Fire anyways.
Whoa, there's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The scratches.
There it is, the EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco. Wilco.
Nerd!
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think those Osean big shots too? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
9. No good. Shit.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
In my way.
Sometimes all you need is a nice, friendly
Clean.
joust.
Yeah, a nice clean shot. Where somebody
Holy
just
shit.
flies at you directly.
Oh man, if I ever learn DCS, we should just do jousting one day.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile
To be fair, I
aircraft
kind of
eliminated.
need like
The
hype
liaison
to
is
fucking play
safe.
that game.
Wait.
True. I need to actually download said game.
Drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping then.
Erusian aircraft. This is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Welcome. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't abort the MQ-99's launch. Our commands are overridden.
Enemy on your
They must
back.
be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey,
The robots are fighting back.
Oh god, it's the android uprising.
The king of all dumbasses.
It all started with Belka.
Something else entirely.
Strider 3 launching missile. Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Drones, head this way. No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Oh dang, that's a lot.
At least they're not 101s, just 99s.
True.
Target locked.
God, I wish it was like Project Wingman. I will say gameplay in Project Wingman is far better. Also, AOA module really helps.
Yeah. I was more so thinking about the AOA. At least that's what I thought you were gonna go for.
Yeah, too, but you know, the fact that, what was it, Maxwell said, you know, if you try using the fucking guns in Project Wingman in Chicago, you'd level half the city.
Yeah. They're kinda... They're pretty strong.
Last one down.
Hit on bandit confirmed. Locked on bandit.
Alright. Come on, you know you want to. You're a slippery one, aren't you? Well, you're dead now.
Not so slippery, I guess.
Damn it. Five they need.
Locked on.
Nerd.
4 bandits left.
There has to be a timeout signal information.
When your own creation goes against you for data.
Locked on bandit.
Three bandits to go. Two bandits left. Show them what you got.
Enemy on your back.
There we go.
Attack missed.
Alright, let me just line you up. There we go, get fucked, you nerd.
Another story to tell my boy.
Wait, did I ever tell you that, you know, Jaeger is part of my squadron right now? He's actually the father of Jaeger from Ace Combat 3.
Nice. General's
No.
helicopters flying
Wait,
south
yes, yes,
outside
you did.
Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB,
I just retold
mission
you.
complete.
I just remembered you told me that, what was it, last week? Or the week before, one of the two.
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General Staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
Yes. Also, hand me that sandwich.
Hey, look. You may be deep in enemy territory. You can't tell who the enemy is. But that doesn't mean you can't have a fucking sandwich.
I don't know who the enemies are, but I damn as well know that that is a good ass sandwich.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
Well,
sorry,
that's one way to tell if he's alive.
Just you know, well, he's crying, so we know he's alive.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna take another small break here. Be right back.
Oh, okay.
Wow, we are back.
Once again, into the fray.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite lesbian tomboy.
The island we went to was supposed to be secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right.
I feel like this is a plot point
I
they
wonder
wanted
if
to
any
expand
units like
upon, but
ours were out
didn't.
here, creeping around.
Probably. It definitely seems like it. I think it's more so just, like you said, time constraints with the different other things.
Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary
I mean,
are
hell,
now
this
telling
whole
us it's better we all
storyline that's
stick
going, this
together.
arc,
I
I
guess
guess,
they think our odds of
could have been
surviving
its
this
own
war are
game.
better that way.
Yeah.
After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane.
Now for the saddest one,
not
the base
military.
combat 7.
I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash.
No!
Soldiers appeared and one shot at me.
JK Doggo, no!
I shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
No.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
And now we are homeward bound.
Okay,
Yes,
enough
yes we
talk.
are.
Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer, At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island.
I love how they consider megalith
base before the start of the
before considering Tyler
Count says
Island.
his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize
Because
control of the
megalith
island.
was actually the
It has the only base
fucking
that will
mission
get us
of
to the space
Ace
elevator
Combat
without
4.
refueling. It's also a
Really?
transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
I just
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler
Reading
Island.
out the entire game,
Although we
Trigger's
can avoid
never
the
actually
Arsenal
given an
Birds anti-air
agenda.
network, there's
As far
still
as I know.
remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the
You're
island
right.
without getting into any unnecessary combat.
Because they always refer
A
to
fast
Trigger as
craft.
they,
Fix it how you
as
want
far as
it.
I know.
Pack for a long trip, but
Yeah.
remember, if you drag
They
your
or they
ass,
use
you'll get
Trigger's
left
name.
behind.
Or, well, call sign. Neat. I never thought about that.
Anyway, then I started the mission with, oh, what plane should I pick? Should it be the MiG-21? Or the MiG-21? Or the MiG-21?
I think the MiG-21 was a good option.
With the, well, should I pick the MGP? Or the MGP? Or the MGP?
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Why is my mic picking up on my chair now?
I mean, the microphone might pick it up, but is your stream hearing it?
Stream, is anyone hearing my chair creak?
It's very possible that your noise suppression is getting rid of it anyways, at least through OBS.
Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Our air support is here.
Target destroyed.
Update is on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out.
I know this mission sucks if we're going for the ace.
What do you have to do for it?
You have to destroy a certain amount of targets before the bombers appear. Oh no, actually no. You have to destroy a certain amount of targets, and
Many of our allies are cut off.
I'll show you since I did this boat.
Understood.
Ship, sorry.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting.
Oh, is this the one with the launch pad?
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, basically, you see that fucking launch platform there? That shoots off into the distance. I have to fly up that, but he did was constantly, like, warning me about lower altitudes.
Warning.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
No use hailing them. They know they're shooting at friendlies. Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even landing. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. These bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
To take back the mesh driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Well, thanks for that info.
Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
I just wish that the AI could, ID the enemy view as well, not just like you.
Yeah, but I feel like that would make the ID part a little.
I'm not saying like, oh yeah, they ID everything, just make it a little easier. They ID their own targets.
You know what? Okay, fair enough. Or, if you could have just given them the command for even just these last couple missions.
Yeah, that's one thing I miss about this game. I really miss the commands.
Yeah.
Missile. Missile.
If you let them through, we're as good as dead.
Well, then don't let them through.
We got the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help or we're still up and running. I count 12 dead.
Every time I see a missile fly, like, right past here, I keep thinking, like, did you just fire a missile?
Missile. Missile.
Just put that as my phone alarm every time it goes off during work. I'm pretty sure that would go over well with my managers.
Confirmed destroyed.
Well, you're asking, why have you got that as a thing? Did you just like, I put in my boyfriend? He started me on Star Fox and then ended up there.
We're playing a game called Ace Combat. Have you heard of it?
We're not leaving anyone behind.
No, well, let me show you. Although, keep in mind, my manager does play all the Resident Evil games, so...
Like, I was the manager in Pennsylvania, not Alabama.
Yeah, no, same manager.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he moved here. I didn't know he moved here. And I moved here. I was like, oh, I'm working with Brian again. Nice. Every time I see EMU, I just keep thinking to myself, emulator. Emulator radical.
Except it's ERU.
Is it ERU?
Yeah.
Oh my god, why did I think that was an M?
This is part of the Know Your Enemies mod. They changed it to ERU radical.
Ah, okay.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
We're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogeys! There's no way there are! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Operation No Return. Oh, nice.
Identify them.
I'm gonna have to go to the bombers now.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Enemy on your back.
Did you just pass the bombers?
Launched.
No, that's a different group.
Bombers are out here. Here we go.
Visual. Like an eagle.
All I'm gonna say is I'm glad this mechanic doesn't outstay its welcome.
Yeah.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Draw the enemy's attention here.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Past the point of no return.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
F-35C.
Through operation feeding time. Launch control, roger that.
Come on, I need it. I know it's a bomber. Just let me shoot it down.
How are you? Are you still in this? Behind the enemy.
I'm just on fire. It's fine. I have a fire extinguisher.
Extreme caution.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Bandit has a lock. This is Graham 7. Attack failed. Behind the enemy. Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down. Enemy on your back.
Intercept those bombers.
I would if you let me target them.
Strider 3 launching missile.
I was just thinking that.
Got one on my ass.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. Only half the bombers remain. Can't let even one get away.
Are the explosions from planes blowing up hitting you?
Yes, yes they are.
Hang in there. This battle isn't over.
Oof.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Oh my god, you being serious? I literally killed it as soon as it failed the mission.
Oh my god.
How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
This is bullshit. They did not bomb them. They did not. I'm being serious, by the way. That
It blew up, yeah, I saw it.
It's up retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's
absolute chaos out there.
Missile.
The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Our only ally is the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone. Ambush, stay calm.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up
Damn.
until we reach the extraction
If you
point!
see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone. It's a
Still
pretty
not-
bold statement.
Not quite as good as, you know, only good boys will see the full raspberries.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? Crazy people.
I miss raspberries.
Supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
Well, technically, well, raspberries 2 is, you know, in this game, you know, Kane Odyssey.
Oh yeah, huh.
At the end of the game, literally pop up for like fucking 5 seconds.
Because why not?
Allied retreat looks good.
Holding the bay until Operation Feeding Time.
When your auto aim machine gun starts hitting the corpse of a tank instead of the tank that's alive.
I know that is kind of annoying. Missile. Missile.
Missile.
All around me I see missiles. Missiles. Just missiles. No face, it's just fucking missiles.
All around me I see missiles and warnings.
Understood. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Dang. That blew up quick.
They could be researchers and their family. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Dang, that went right quick. What the fuck?
But to be fair, it is easier to knock out, you know, relatively slow moving targets.
I mean, yeah, true.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Fuck, I missed.
Well, that was quite the spook. On the bright side.
Who needs to play 5 Nights at Freddy's when you just play this game and just like, you know, dance with the ground?
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Give me enemy position! Speak up! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arisia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. Hey, say we're done for.
No, 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 no.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
Dude.
To ID the bogeys, take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Oh, here we go.
needed to do this first, otherwise, mission fail, even though you literally killed the last bomber at the last possible second. No, Rachel, I'm not salty much.
No, not at all. Hold on, let me go get my pickaxe. I need to mine the salt mines.
Hey, he's not good, as good as Biden, so. How dare they release a right weapon with randomized stats that's like 5 item levels higher and could be literally like worse in all possible ways.
Those were times. Those are special times.
Identification complete.
Ooh.
It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers.
I will say this. I actually did get a white mage cane, but it wasn't one of the good ones.
I guess the stat spread sucked.
Yeah. It was shit. And I was sad.
Which is why I didn't really get why people was like flipping their shit, which is like, you do realize that literally get the best possible weapon, you'd have to rely on the stat spread to be literally perfect.
Yeah. It wasn't worth the time I was in there. Granted, I wasn't in there long.
We can't let even one get away.
It was just kind of funny to think about. Did you get them?
No, I didn't. Still alive, as you can see.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Oh, there it is.
Locked on bandit.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Destroy the mass driver complete. Enemy on your back.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Locked on bandit.
Ooh.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Ram 7, I'm behind my target.
Right. See you. You're dead. As soon as I get within range. Your life ends within 200 meters or no.
Bombers. ID complete.
Oh no.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Our bombers are destroyed.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with
That was a little close.
We can just defend the mass driver today. Our army can turn this thing around.
Oh, it's dead.
Just a little bit.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
We're outnumbered. Taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. It's Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. If you look way first, remember the faces of those who pushed forward. Where's our damn air support?
Locked on. Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Who would face a missile head on? Barry flies straight towards the missile.
1. Target destroyed.
Well, the missile knows what it is because it knows what it is. It doesn't mean,
No.
that, It can't be bamboozled, backstabbed, betrayed.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Rendezvous? You don't even know where we are!
You're on the ground. That's where you are.
You don't exist. You're in the aether.
You exist as a concept.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
I think I know why me doing the camera tracking for targets confuses you more in earlier Ace Combat games than this one.
This is a secure military
What's
line.
that?
Who is this?
Draw distance.
Oh.
Rochester, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
You're forward. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
No kidding, sir. Who's taking us to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Oh shit, let's
Don't
go.
wanna hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry!
There's something about you having to ID everything to everything spawning at once, saying what's friendly, what's not. To just add to the severity.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
I'm probably gonna fail this.
No.
Get moving!
Oh, one more. No.
Damn it.
Alright, that's actually rather grim.
Yeah.
That's them.
Sorry if I take everything out.
All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link.
My one take
out
care of
those
the targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Nope. As long as it hits, it doesn't count.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are toast.
launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh no, they're gonna fire off the mass rider.
Oh god, here we go.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
They're faster than I expected.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
If we're too close, we'll get caught up in the explosion.
The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's headed.
Which one first?
Don't try to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
Of course, they fucking get struck by lightning.
Of course.
I'm probably gonna fail this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fail this.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within
Time
the
to go
arsenal bird's
fast.
air defense network.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna literally get close enough to fire fire them with the machine
Air
guns.
defense network.
I can't get a lock.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Do they really think they can continue to dodge?
Well, that could have been bad.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Alright, move in behind them and take them down.
Which one first?
Don't try to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
60 seconds remain.
And you get closer.
Locked on. I've got a sitting duck here.
If we're too close, we'll get caught up in the explosion.
Whew.
Alright!
Enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
A little on the spicy side.
We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran into tanks with a smoke canister? A few more crazies like her and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
Alright!
That's why I
Oh,
love the
well.
sky, you know?
You good?
Types of things.
Yes, I'm trying to check something, but it keeps on pausing the game.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
I mean, you need to do something soon. Otherwise, if Lancaster doesn't get his sandwich, God knows what you do to the rest of us. You better I'll start eating the world. We're eating this.
You know what? I could see that happening.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him.
Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either.
The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
I'll take a B rank.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
We
now
found
for
a
a
boat,
cutscene.
then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's racist.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat.
Hey, physics.
Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're
God damn it,
obsolete
Avril.
technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed,
She is a scrap queen after
it
all.
would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
Yeah, it's harder for the timeline to reach Dig Dug.
Stop.
Went ahead and
No!
tried to destroy it.
I will never stop reminding you that Dig Dug and Ace Combat exist in the same universe.
It just doesn't work.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness.
By the way, Bryce.
I think that thing
Yes.
should be destroyed.
Galaga Galaxians also exist in the same universe as Dig Dag and Ace Combat.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ,
It just annoys me that it's all
like this is
linked
an
together.
official
It's not the fact that it's also in the same universe, but it all links
Anyway,
together
looks
because they
like
made
the
it link
seizure of
together
Tyler
somehow.
Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed.
All I'm gonna say is, with Dig Dag,
In the meantime, we
do you
just
see
have to
any
do what we
borders
can
when you
to
dig
survive.
underground?
Since losing its capital city of Fobanta, the Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous
That was all
factions.
Pixie was working for. Was
It
towards
looks
Dig
like
Dug.
Erusia's
Oh.
largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around
He was just in the
this
wrong
base.
area. He tried to do it through the sky.
Space
He
elevator
needs to go
is
underground
significant to
first.
them. So they're
No,
probably
he
headed
needs to go
there.
into space.
Should we intercept?
Oh my god.
I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support.
We really have gotten to the point of the war where we just
Okay,
like steal
Strider
stuff
Squadron.
from them. Yeah,
You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpile base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
October 21st. That's 24th rather. 2019. 2019, such a happier time.
Was it? Well, I mean,
In hindsight, yes.
in
Yes, it
hindsight, yeah.
I
Yeah.
love how I would literally even go back and literally every year and just be like, wow. Last year sucked, but it didn't suck as much as this one.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm just gonna be right back here. So, 1 second. And I went to literally the wrong screen.
Oh my god.
I went to the fucking Pokemon screen.
Nice.
Hello again. We are back. I'm ready, steal supplies from another person because we need them more.
We need the straps.
Alright, that may be a little bit too much of an evil laugh.
Please don't die.
I will die when I fucking feel like it. Or, when I feel like punching God himself in the face.
Is God the Arsenal bird? Are you just gonna jump out the plane and punch it in the face?
No, God is an intangible concept.
If you're gonna punch an intangible concept, does that mean you're just punching air?
In the afterlife, it doesn't matter, right? Still, because if the afterlife exists, I can punch the afterlife in the face.
Oh my god.
But anyway. Oh, I'm wondering what I'm gonna fly. Oh, it's gonna be the MiG-21 with MGP. But I'll change the emblem up all. I'm gonna fly a little bit the old Garuda team.
We're gonna end with Garuda team.
Strider Squadron aircraft prep complete.
I say that, but we're not even on the last mission yet, so. Lost Kingdom. It may be lost now, but we shall find it.
Yes, yes, we shall.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target.
Curious about something
We've set a
here.
number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
Oh.
So, we capture the space and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
I was sitting here thinking to myself, I wonder why I sound so loud on stream. And I was like, oh wait, is my volume set to 200 input?
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead.
Lo and behold, it's at 200 input.
Here. No need to ID your target.
Fair enough then.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture the space and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
Damn, at this point, it's not even fair.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Has it ever been fair?
There are more vehicles along the road.
Well,
they don't appear to be
you know,
military.
right?
They're Rusian refugees. They must be
You have
fleeing
a
since the
bullet
conflict
curving
got
machine
worse.
gun. Has it ever been fair?
Identify at once or we'll open fire.
Missile.
What's he talking about? They already are firing on us. He's confused.
I know. There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
That helicopter was just standing in one spot.
We're not going to lose our country again.
He looks like that, but I'm pretty sure he's still moving.
Must have been moving very slowly then.
Well, think about it. A helicopter versus a jet.
I mean, if it tried hard enough, probably could go faster.
Yeah, but still, a jet.
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation.
And?
The region has always leaned towards independence.
Look, just strap.
Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently.
I don't know shit about Japanese. Put an engine on it and let it go. There you go.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
I still love the fact that the music gets muted when you go to the clouds.
It's a really, really small thing, but it shows that they put a lot of effort into this.
Mia is gonna be fun now with MGP.
Oh no.
Target locked.
Also, I want to say is playing this with Sky's rebalanced and unbalanced at the same time is gonna be real fun. Fire!
There's
The
something
missiles!
We're coming up on the castle.
Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Shalaji.
Why are you doing a slug? Alright, are you just humming for the sake of it? Or you actually have a point?
No, I'm just humming for the sake of it. Just want to see what your reaction would be.
Well, my reaction is Bristol. Fuck.
Well, why not? You can go,
Well, you can.
I like that you didn't really have much. Okay, you got hit by a missile, right? It wasn't the tree?
Yep, it was a missile.
Okay.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Apparently this castle up here is based on a castle in Spain.
Really? Also like that we see this castle in multiple games.
No, it's not the same one you're thinking of in this combat fight.
Is it not?
Nope.
Sure, it looks the same about. Just, you know, not covered in snow.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Shit! We still have plenty of missiles left at the launchers, folks. Please, somebody answer us! We lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Behind target, attacking.
Whew. So many freaking missiles.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
Which is gonna make Project Win fun.
Unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive.
What was that?
I'm planning on doing a Marvel run of it.
A what run?
Marvel.
Minimum ammo?
Mercenary or modifiers only.
Oh. Oh boy.
It's basically Larson from Halo.
I never did challenge runs in Halo.
No, but you know what Lasso is?
No.
Lasso is legendary, all skeletal.
Oh.
Interceptors are in the air.
That's kind of terrifying.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Especially because some of those skull modifiers are kind of fucky.
Understood.
Missile.
You are in violation of Shiraji airspace.
As much as I love Halo, I never really played the campaigns that often.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I was talking to my boyfriend, but yes, hi, welcome to the stream, and we're doing good at the moment.
Semi-good, after getting hit by a missile, but yeah. Getting hit by a second missile? Goodbye, Herman.
I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute.
How are you doing, Ark?
Exit to safety.
If he's still there, that is.
3 to go. Don't let them
Fuck,
work together.
I should be
Back
paying
up
attention
trigger.
to that chat.
Right up. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Might want to avoid these things. Yeah.
Hey, any missile that hits me that doesn't probably 100% damage is it a missile I can take? What is it you say when you're healing, right, still? You have 1 HP, so you're still alive?
The only HP that matters is the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, how are you, Art?
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Miyai.
Doing just fine, that's good.
Muscle squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams
Alright. I'm gonna shoot you down permanently, in agony.
Look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Nothing like a good old joust.
On me, eh? Fire at me. Fire at me. Do it. I dare you.
Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender.
I'm doing a tiny bit of workout right now to keep myself sufficiently in shape. In other words, I'll be quiet a bit. Oh, nice. And yeah, no worries with that.
I hope that me and my boyfriend here can sufficiently entertain you during the workout.
Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that.
You hear just a lot of freaking out about. Damn, that was close.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you.
And to think you could use such a better plane than the one you're using now.
I could use TLS.
You could.
Then I couldn't do a machine gun only run. Yo, Mia, shoot at me. Aim at me. I dare you.
Just make sure to sure talk a lot and you'll be good.
Well, we'll try and keep that up for you, Art. Mia! Mia! Stay still, you bastard.
Well, he's the king of the sky. You gotta dethrone him. In your tiny MiG compared to his super plane.
XO2 wipe.
That's super plane, yeah?
It is a super plane, but I was just giving you the exact specifications.
Not bad.
That bastard's looking in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow them to pieces.
Ah yes, I'll fire my missiles. My missiles.
Count. You have a weird.
Well,
There's some weird missiles.
Guns are missiles.
Are they? Are you sure about that?
They're miniature
Positive.
missiles. They're missiles in the form of bullets.
But they don't home. They don't home in.
Well, you say that. Oh my god, he's fighting away so he can face me. Fucking nerd!
I expected that to actually take longer.
Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Rystel. Oh, my dear, sweet, naive Rystel.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes.
No.
This was all due to my ego.
That's your own fault.
I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings.
Sounds like a you issue.
Production.
Well, yes, that is a him issue. Yes.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Let's just say this is one ugly aircraft.
It's a tube. It's a flying tube. That's all it is.
Yes, yes it is.
No Ocean forces are in the region.
It's a flying tube with 3 machine guns. Because logic.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
And this one,
chuckle fucking it.
Exactly. But yeah, this is why communication is the most important thing.
Well, yes.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now.
Balkans.
Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil.
All I'm gonna say is Ace Combat
My
3 when
people
we finally
scattered
played.
around the globe,
Belka
living in the
wasn't
shadows of
like
other
existing
countries.
then, but I'm pretty sure you could
We had a new
blame
purpose:
Belka for it.
to breed wars. The theory was that
Fuck
through
him.
war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge.
Didn't the Balkans... Isn't Ace Combat 3 after all this?
Mihai's data.
Yes, but
when his
Ace Combat
granddaughter
3 came out before all this.
She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of
Basically, Ace Combat 3 didn't really expand on any of the other nations.
How hard I pushed
It
her
was just other
grandfather
than
for that
Lucia.
data. How much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his
All I say is
granddaughters that his
record.
efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end,
Everything's always retconned.
chaos and despair.
Yeah, pretty much.
We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us.
Smart girl.
And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky.
Oh, I love this piano rendition of Soul Squadron.
The lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
Imagine getting scolded by a teenager.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now.
Imagine being scolded so hard by a teenager.
The woman
makes
with
you
the rifle
realize,
approached me. She
oh
was
my god,
focused on
Belka
more
is not
pressing
right.
issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
You didn't miss the hula art,
runs on
unless, you
solar
know,
power that
you're
the
really
space
interested in,
elevator
like,
generates, right? How
Ace
about
Combat
the
7.
We can destroy the space elevator.
And then, you know, we
First
then
things
goofed,
first.
and
Let's take
there's,
this
like,
one
super
out.
planes out there now. Based
I'll
on
show
AI.
you which locations to target.
I'll just let my boyfriend explain the rest.
Oh my god. Okay.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the
He knows
factory's
or they know the
entrance.
game. They played it.
Harling commissioned it to be painted.
All you missed was teenager scolding
I realized
Belka,
that in the background,
Belkan
behind the
scientist,
dancing figures, the
for
artist
being a
painted
fuck.
several space
Finally
elevators.
realizing that Belka may have been wrong.
I understand now.
Belka never
Space
did anything
elevator
wrong.
wasn't designed
Okay, maybe
to
they did wrong
exploit
this time.
Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll
Alright,
bring
fair
down the
enough.
space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now,
Well, to be
it's
fair,
the root
I like
of
to
this
think me
chaos.
and my boyfriend like to err on the side of caution when it comes to pronouns.
I wonder
Yes?
which path you would choose when looking at Harley's
Oh yeah,
mirror.
fucking gay cub represent.
Oh man. We're all part of the same club. We all get the membership discounts. Okay, I thought my screen froze for a second.
No, it was literally just all
Done
happened
enough
for a
air
second.
operations.
Also,
Just let us go
bring it
home.
back.
There's no path
Okay,
for us to
you
get
know,
home.
might need it.
Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication
Okay, so literally
via
the same as us.
partially restored general network.
Fair enough.
Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator. As it's a source of energy.
Look, I'm not just saying, you know,
Give the
I want Mega look at you
powerful
crushing in the
energy
face,
source.
but you know,
And
if that
give
makes
them
me
the
a
luxury
furry,
to keep on
well,
In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusian join forces and will take down the
hey,
final
I'm not the one
Arsenal
that's,
bird in a
you know, wants to be
saturation
like
attack
railed by
from the air.
fucking, you know,
Once that's achieved,
14 gay
they'll take the
werewolves. And
space
yes,
elevator
I do
from
like
the
the theme
aggressor.
of this
Has the source
briefing.
been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end.
All the rest of the face that
Hey,
you have,
dumb.
for fuck's sake.
If you want to bring the
I never
world
said
back,
anything.
bring
I never
it to
even
the light.
said that. You just put those words in my mouth.
Future.
Yeah, but not what exactly the reaction was.
Sounds familiar.
Well,
Certainly does.
that wasn't talking about
It's
that. I was
from
talking
those
about the
guys
whole
we met
14
in Isle of
werewolves.
The 444 squad.
Yeah, that's what I was fucking talking about, you bastard.
It's a message. All those looking to end the war. I also think it's a message.
Well,
for Trek.
unfortunately, since I'm not an affiliate, I can't have redemptions, but if you want to
Well,
pet
then I'm
me
thinking we go
or
roast
Chrysler,
that damn bird.
go ahead.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war.
Chrysler, also, the best
Time
song
to
is
fly,
coming up.
guys. Let's go
The
get
best
that
song?
arsenal.
Yeah, Daredevil.
Oh, right. Oh my god, the coloring made that look purple. Oh man, you're not gonna go for anything other than the MiG-22? 21? I can count. I can read.
I'm being the one that's drinking, and yet you can't fucking read, you know, MiG-21, despite it literally being in the stream title, and the fact that I've been saying MiG-21 for the last fucking several missions. Do.
I never said
Do. You make me speak in Welsh. Do, Rysel.
What does that even mean?
Fuck.
We need help. Don't let them damage more. Show them what the Erusian, no, what fighter pilots are made of.
Yeah, this is machine gun only.
Hence we only using the MiG-21 with MGP pods.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Eventually it'll get to, hey, let's just throw everything on there and see how far we go. No, this is the first one that he has done.
There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they've been
Trying to go, what was it? It's an actual achievement, right?
No, it's an achievement and a medal.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones,
Okay.
will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
Though I do what kind of want to attempt it for other games,
Nobody told them.
especially Ace Combat 6.
It's not just
You know, once I
Well,
train
they
again
trained the
myself
squad well.
on, you know,
Everyone's still
my
in
hands
as
on the
an ace.
360.
Proud of you all.
Look, I'm not saying
To all of you who have
that
gathered
I have
here,
one,
regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command.
but I do have one.
Wait, you can forget that designation.
And I have the game.
We are a coalition formed exclusively
And I have a capture card that uses...
down the arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the arsenal bird. Roger.
Oh, there you go, Sarah, you can do that one.
The enemy can hear everything he
Play
says.
through the game without getting hit once.
Choice. Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
I mean, yeah, I'm planning on doing the no-hit run of Ace Combat 7.
We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
All I'm going to say is I'm going to be doing it with TLS.
Of course.
Mr. X's crew. Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Funny enough, on a casual run-through that he was doing, he did get the finish in under 4 hours.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft, UAVs, and slave mode.
All this just to keep everyone going.
Because I remember one day just getting a message, and you're like, oh, I got this.
I just casually finished this under 4 hours. Have fun. gonna say is once I do the no-hit run, I kind of want to run this with the was it Sky's rebalance and Sky's unbalance both together at the same time.
Did the machine gun run and got the speed metal by accident. Nice. Honestly, I'm surprised how well the machine gun pods work. Because I did not expect them to be that good.
What was it? ADFF? Fucking Morgan said they have like a stupidly long range.
Yeah, and there was like a 21% per second DPS, something like that. So basically, they just destroy.
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Just sitting here thinking to myself, I wonder if there are spreadsheets for everything with this game. I'll have to go and try and find out later then. One thing I'm finding out more and more, the more I work at my job, is I like data. Even if I don't like try and use it for anything, I just like data.
You like intel, right? Still.
I do. Knowing what's going on and how things work is fun.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
Alright, understood. The enemy's got a lock.
Wait, is Tabloid's name George?
No, George is separate fucking person. George is the defected soldier.
Oh, okay. You make a great spy. That'd be funny.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Charger 1, bandit on your 6.
Unfortunately, I'm trying to get into forensics. Slowly but surely.
Speaking of which, we're gonna do when you move to the UK. In terms of forensics.
Go back to classes. It's still gonna be a slow process because, well, you know, a full-time job, but I can make it work.
Warning. Missiles launched from the arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles.
That helps in a spy carrier?
Clear the blast area.
Ooh. I didn't think about that.
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
But yeah, pretty much my plan is, once I get over there, is to just still basically take classes online, or if there's a university nearby, I can go to that for any labs that I might have to do in person.
Well, I know you have Cardiff University, right?
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. What the hell's wrong with you?
Okay, well, true.
Get back here!
Things like everything you do leaves a trace somewhere, so it's really hard to just kind of clear any trace.
But I'm pretty sure most, if a murderer really wanted the planet, they could, like, you know, leave no traces, or the minimal amount of traces, like, I can't even figure this out.
Not if you do it well enough, yeah, and you're right, Sari.
take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all micro...
Man, I need to find another puzzle game to play.
I get it. Party.
I was gonna do it myself. Dumbass.
Why not play classic RE1 with the bad voice acting?
Oh god. Right, I keep forgetting that the RE games are, well, you know, puzzle games. There are situations like schools where there are so many fingerprints that becomes close to impossible of being a useful option. Oh, that is true. But at that point you would try and find something different. But I don't know, because I've only done 1 year of courses that I need to. Unfortunately, I've only done 1 actual course on forensics. Which was stuff I learned back in high school anyways.
Monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
That's 6 more seconds, and then I'm done.
Oh, okay. I was wondering where your next target was. I'm like, you're just going for spare pilots at this point.
Yeah, literally, this first part is just a score attack, and then the second part is boss fight with the Arsenal board. Bird. Sorry, the Arsenal. Sorry, the Arsenal board.
Oh no. This is just Relic's final form.
That's cheating.
Missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target. Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
So
here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
True. If you know what forensic scientists would be looking for, you could easily just mess with the crime scene itself. Heck, even leaving just false traces.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system.
Yeah, that's also very true as well.
God damn it. That doesn't count, Bryson. This is not the timeline.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
You also pretty good at active self-defense number.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
Oh my god, there's so many right behind you.
We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Go slow the Arsenal bird.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Main propellers have been stalled. It's ready, you can take the S.
Speaking of self-defense,
Break off from the Arsenal bird.
there's the shield. Mass self-defense, yeah.
All I'm gonna say is wait for that moment when the base drops.
Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? Get it on with those frills. I'm on my target.
No, for someone who's drunk, I'm surprised this doesn't give you like motion sickness or something.
Well, really.
All this spinning.
I'm used to it.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with
Are you saying that all you're doing right now is spinning?
all aircraft. Separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time.
That is an idea that's been played around with, but unfortunately costs a lot of money.
Trust me, I'd love to do Project Wingman in VR.
Unfortunately, my boyfriend doesn't want me to spend any more money on him.
You're forbidden to spend on any more money on me until, like, you know,
Until I actually get over there.
at least a decade.
A decade? Hold up.
I don't even care if you fucking live here, right? So you're not spending any more money on me. But yes, I'd love to spend money on Project Wingman VR.
Man, look at all of those.
What should we do?
Trust me, I love Project Wingman. I played it through myself, and I flew into the fucking building because I was too focused on the fucking Arsenal bird. I'm talking.
Ooh, nice fucking turn.
Lancaster
I can't believe my own chat is joining up my boyfriend to fucking assault me.
That's something.
Hey, you know how much you abused me outside of stream?
Yeah, but right at this point, I'm pretty sure you like it.
That is not true.
Really?
Really?
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
Maybe.
I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. It was on the Arsenal bird.
Isn't it the Falcon?
Both main propellers fenced on.
What's your favorite plane in the game?
I don't know, I do like the Falcon, but I really like the Morgan.
Really?
It's ready against APS.
Because, you know, borders, the Spanish guitars.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure it'd be your favourite plane as well, if you do it.
Not the control room. Through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator.
You know what, probably. Eventually.
It could be because you'd be like, damn, I really want those Spanish guitars.
Look, AC0 was such a very good game.
Totally not because of Spanish guitars. But yeah, if I had to pick a plane, rather, it'd be the Falcon.
Yo, buddy, you still alive? Pixie. Spanish guitars in intense place.
Just thinking about it now?
On its back. Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Bandits on me!
Any kind of music Spanish guitars is... I can't get enough of it. It's just good. Did you just get lasered?
I'm guessing so? Because I have no idea what the fuck just shot me down. Other than just a pew 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 pew.
This sounds like a laser. Yeah, Art says yeah, that's exactly what happened.
All aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
All I'm gonna say is if I had a TLS, everyone would be fucked.
The only thing that could stop it is a cloud. Guess what's clear skies up here?
Like the Ace Combat Zero, there is no snow.
True. Don't know how to go back and stream. I mean, you can always do the clip function. That's usually what I do whenever I want to go re-see something like in the past 2 minutes. Or if you see something happen, such as flying into a building.
You can't say much because I remember you playing Project Wingman. It's the I'm gonna fly into the airship despite giving Seri shit for flying into the airship.
Look, that was my first time playing. I have an excuse. And my excuse was my first time playing.
And
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Hit the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressure?
Also, Bird has 3 sets of laser weaponry, 1 giant TLS and 2 PLSLs. Pulse laser.
Sick of that arrogant bastard, seriously.
Second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attack.
It's also annoying that every time you take out a propeller, it's like, hey look, I have a shield.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Some propeller confirmed destroyed. Cover any friendlies, it's hit.
Missile.
this plane is so lucky I can't use the TLS on it because he'd be fucked otherwise.
You don't have much time, you need to get out. Ooh, that was close.
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's a location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this would get us all killed.
It's just mesmerizing watching someone fly this game, or play this game. I can speak, I swear.
When's that shield gonna lose power?
I swear, the older I get, the more I speak English, the worse it gets.
Calm down. I'll do something.
Maybe you should speak more Espanol.
I could finally, you know, take time to learn what I probably should have learned a long time ago. I know you would like it.
Well, you know.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Oh.
I like how Count's just egging her on.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
Alright, but real talk, Count has the best character development in this game.
That means the main supply's been cut off.
I just love as well how the game got delayed, so that the composer was like, I want to make, you know, a better version of this song that fits the dialogue.
And you know what? He did a damn good job.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
74%. There's the laser.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It comes down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules,
feel really tired. Well, take a break. Get some water. Oh, fair enough. That works too.
Yeah, head to bed, please. For the love of God. I'm not that interesting.
Thanks for stopping by, Art.
And I fell
Oh my
into the water.
god. Oh my... Okay, it's 2 AM over there. Wait a second.
Please head to bed, for the love of God.
Nice fucking turn.
you know, I do what I do.
And turning is what you do. Into the water.
Have been stalled.
I'm gonna say that every time you crash.
Well, unfortunately for you, you're going to bed, so you can't actually say that every time I crash. Get out, please.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Don't make me make you crash.
Go on, I dare you, make me crash.
I would laugh so hard if you crashed into the wheel.
You still have to go to bed. You're tired. I will win.
Only two ways I could see how it's either by hacking your device or going to multiplayer. When was the last time you even did multiplayer in this game?
A long while back.
Say what?
Like a real long way back.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
No, that's a laser. You're dead. Or not. This is a lot less damage than I expected.
Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, Garrett, be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
We have to take down the target by any means.
Chap Bristol.
You were playing a very dangerous game.
Is everything okay?
Don't forget to take care of the PLSL.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after
Courtesy of Art.
He ran that distance.
I didn't see yes. I told him not keeping, the session tab on the chat.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Enemy on your back. Keep the UAVs company.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
More missile.
Destroyed. That's
Missile. Run.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
I'm gonna need to take out some of these aircraft because I can't focus with all these missiles.
That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
You dodged it.
Well, it's a good thing you have 13 minutes left in the mission. Yeah, sometime.
Repeating.
Also, this allows you to get your damage percentage down a bit.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
Enemy has a beat on you.
It's a big maze. Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal Bird is our priority.
Nice.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Oh man, imagine if you could actually just maneuver to make the enemy's missiles hit the Arsenal Bird.
That would be nice. I'm gonna have to back off a little bit. See, let's try the one handle it. Did I get actually, take out the fucking things that are gonna kill me, please?
What, you expect your team to be helpful?
No. Yes.
Well, hate to tell you. Without the mod pack, they do sometimes, apparently. But remember, you're the main character. Everything falls on you in the end.
Hostile has a lock.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Oh, that is playing such a dangerous game.
Well, Yeah, no, no. That was the most dangerous game.
I saw you go underneath the slowly moving propeller. I'm like, oh no.
Then the slowly moving propeller was like, I'm just gonna bap you into my wings.
It really did. There was no force to it, it was just thunk.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy.
Ow.
Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
One confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled. Some propeller confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Alright.
Missile. Missile.
You know, I'm still surprised that the sound has not been deeply ingrained into my soul. The amount of times I say you play Ace Combat games, Project Wingman, all these, and still it just somehow
in Project
escapes.
Wingman, the sound is completely different.
Okay, yeah, true, but still.
Unless, of course, you have to download a certain mod that, changes it to the very high-pitched beep.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Down to destroying the Reptile's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off the arsenal burning. That'll leave the Reptile's base. Light it on fire and we can cook that burn.
I like how everyone pitches in to help out. This is extremely anime.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot.
Wow, this is just like one of my Japanese animes.
Okay, but what if Ace Combat anime?
I would love to watch one of that.
Something that we need.
Ooh. Yes.
Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Siri!
Strider 1 lost!
I love how you're just like, yeah, you're fucked, Sari. I just don't say anything.
Be careful. Okay, there you go. I saw that on retry the mission completely. I was like, oh no. I've seen too many videos of people accidentally doing that and just being done for the rest of the day. Wing 1, down. Wing 2, down. Our propeller. At this point, you have this down to a science.
So propeller confirmed destroyed.
Okay, I just saw you. Sparnish Reckner? Respawn. Oh, okay. Cloud happened.
Basically, you see me, you know, use something that's not a missile and suck the game. What I'm gonna say is I really miss my deadly laser pointer.
You did miss the funny one where he got bapped by the propeller right into the plane. The propeller was moving slowly.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
We got these things, no problem.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It's down to destroying the
It is extremely resilient.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off the arsenal burning. That'll leave the Reptile base.
Missile! 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 Missile!
Warning. Warning.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Trigger's different.
I bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George?
No.
Missile! Missile! Missile!
Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
Scrap Queen's just freaking out. Everyone's just like, what do? You took both at the same time. Nice. Occasionally play the game while totally hammered to see how well you do.
Guys,
Well, I'm kind of hammered myself, so, yes.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Nope! I don't find it in the fucking arsenal, dude. Go away.
Docking module destroyed.
He said as I float, as I fly close to the arsenal, dude.
I'm not gonna fly into it. I'm just gonna fly really close to it.
Enemy on your back.
I mean, to be fair, Art, this game looks like it'd be fun playing kind of drunk, so... Don't say I blame you, especially because whenever my boyfriend does, he sounds like he's having a blast.
Well, you know. Ito, I do as I do.
And you do what you like. Funny thing was, I was thinking about getting alcohol today, but still waiting on my groceries to actually get delivered. They got delayed for 2 days.
I'm not gonna say, you know, Walmart sucks, but Walmart sucks.
Walmart really sucks. Ordered my bed from them, took them 3 weeks. Ordered groceries, it was delayed for 2 days so far. Pulse laser.
I'm gonna say, they'd be fucked if I had my TLS.
$85.
I'm gonna have to back off a little bit. Dodge all the missiles.
Imagine if there was just like way more drones shooting a ton of missiles out.
Let his sheer size freak you out.
Alright. Where are these pulse lasers?
On the other side of the wings.
Because they are messing you up.
Strider 3 launching missile. Bandit has a lock.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed.
Well, that was fancy. I have trouble recalling that evening, but my friend Jeremy recalling it. Basically, he just watched me fly, sing in Russian, dance in freestyle, all while shredding his friends list he invited to shoot me down. That sounds hilarious.
It's down! Fuck you, you overgrown Flappy Bird twat!
Overgrown Flappy Bird.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
No, it's dead.
Bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down. Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
I mean, considering you saying you got hammered, that's not that surprising.
That's the last of the rogues.
I can't wait to come back to you in ace mode with a TLS.
With a TLS and a vengeance.
People here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
Might want to pull up before you stall.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Ah yes, the best cutscene in the game.
Please just take care of the refugees.
Oh no.
Down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6.
So I'm not in bed with a glass of milk.
Bad news. Trigger, boss,
Damn.
do something.
Glass of milk sounds really nice.
Strider 2, missile inbound!
If only my groceries got delivered.
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit.
I wanna know how the fuck Cosette survived that.
Flying much longer though.
She,
Ocean carrier a few
you know, she
kilometers
grabbed onto the
west.
wing.
It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that
I
carrier.
hope you feel better
That's all we
after
can do.
laying down with considering it's making you feel a bit weird. It's usually why I just stick to one kind of liquor.
Trigger, can you hear me?
God damn, I really wish I had some whiskey right
It's your
now.
turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
Just take a hit in
I'll guide you down.
non-critical area.
Here's the carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed.
Sharp count.
Bank right.
Don't say shut up, Count. Count is a good person. He is a good boy.
1,500 meters to carrier.
He's looking at this photograph.
He is, look at this photograph, you're right. Nickelback wannabe.
You're on course. Looking good, buddy.
How dare you?
That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
Damn, Bryson, you really took that personally, didn't you?
I like Count. I say he grew out of being that, like, during the end of the campaign. He's kind of grown to be a bit better of a person.
Alright, I'm going to take a small break here. We shall be right back. Hello! We are back now. And Ant wants a Art wants a hug. Rice will give the person a hug.
Alright, I'll give a hug. There you go. You get a hug. And I agree, hugs are very nice.
Fucking simp.
How is that a simp? I mean, yes, I would love to hug you right now, but I kinda can't.
How to make an unsettling cutscene in like 30 seconds or less.
Right?
No, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one.
Well, you and Rice still here in the same boat,
When we
Art.
were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft.
Yes, I do miss you.
That gave me an idea.
But I'm pretty sure you miss me too.
The
You just don't
Admiral
want to say it.
The name
Fuck
of an
you.
old sailor.
Then that just confirms it, thank you.
When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson.
By the
In
way,
the
this is a
previous
reference
Ocean War,
to
he was the commander of
Kestrel
the ship
from
that sent
Ace
out the
Combat
last
5
fleet of jets.
and Amber Anderson.
They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the
Really?
last plane barely made it off.
And yes, Ant.
Those photos ended the
Ant.
war.
Art.
That story gives me a little bit of hope.
I'm from
especially
South
at a
Wales.
time
My
like this.
boyfriend here is from the
We're
United
all in the
States.
same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end
Yeah,
of
so
everything.
we're actually in the same boat pretty much as you.
The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission.
Belka did nothing wrong, yes, until they did everything wrong.
The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
It's been rough at times, but we make it work.
Well, you say you've been rough at times.
Trigger,
in the case of,
everyone, listen up.
I hate my
The
boyfriend.
operation was a success.
The fact that he
Peruvian
exists
defense forces have been neutralized.
as
and
himself
All Arsenal birds are down.
annoys me.
However, those two new drones buzzing around.
If I really annoyed you, you would have gotten rid of me a long time ago.
The
No,
Ocean and
I'm talking about me
Peruvian
annoying
coalition's
you.
air forces are in a sorry
Oh.
state thanks to them.
Oh.
We might not even have any viable
I
aircraft.
mean, yeah, you're annoying, but
According to the
I'm just
Scrap
kidding.
Queen,
You're not
drones are
annoying,
trying
I'm
to
sorry.
use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to
I'm
drone
annoying enough,
manufacturing
yet I
plants
give good
across
dick.
the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically effective. If that's the case, this war will never.
You're right, still put your hands up your face. We gotta
need to take
entertain the
both
viewers.
drones down, no matter what it takes. We'll do it. So we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make
Belka
any
did nothing
aircraft
wrong.
fly.
I agree.
This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go.
Ace Combat
We've got a
Zero was all
goddamn war
Osia's
to
fault. If Osia didn't get involved with the liberation of Ustio, none of this would ever have happened. Osia is to blame for everything. That's why PNG Doggo wants to burn Osia to the ground.
Oh god.
Fucking Osia.
I mean, of course, it's always Osia. Osia's the problem with everything, I guess.
Well, in that case, literally the United States of String Dream.
I mean, at that point, I don't think you're wrong.
Oh, I'd say the United States is String Drill. I'm pretty sure Osia is like a hell of a lot better than the fucking actual United States. Despite everything.
It's a mess over here. The nukes Belka set off were only on their own soil, so it wasn't an act of war towards anyone. Plus, they took place in unpopulated areas, so only casualties that happened there were invading soldiers. You know what? That is true.
But yet, in Ace Combat Zero, when you watch the cutscenes, the person that's like narrating them was like, "Oh yeah, there was like tons of casualties, both on our side and Belka's side." And it was like, no, we made sure to evacuate the cities before we sent off those nukes. And you know, Hawk9 did happen. I'm not saying that, you know, Belka was justified in, you know, nuking itself to keep the Oceans away, but you know.
Next Ace Combat game, the Balkans never actually nuked themselves. It was just a hologram.
No. It was Osia. Osia nuked Belka.
Oh god. Truth comes out. The Swiss have the same at the ready? What? That's interesting.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Does that mean Belka is just the Swiss? It's just Switzerland? Quick Sari, does Belka have really good chocolate?
Chocolate was never involved in Ace Combat law.
The country is self-sustaining and is rigged to blow up all its connections to the outside world if necessary. Wow.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around too.
I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
All I'm gonna say is I actually did the medal for this, which is just to take down through the entire mission, like machine gun pods only. It took fucking forever.
Oh shit.
Clever little bastards.
Don't lead her to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction now.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Lucian.
Also, Rice will entertain the chat while I concentrate.
They're fast. All aircraft
What is this, a 7th generation plane?
Against, you know, a 3rd generation aircraft.
That's fine.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone twice that. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
All I have to say is, it's just funny to see that you're using this plane to go against basically 2 super planes.
Damage has to be adding up. The UAVs are equipped
because their maneuverability is really damn high. The TLS being used against you. How does it feel?
Well, I say the same thing as I did when I was facing Pixie. I love the TLS, just not when it's against me.
Target is right in front of me.
I'm actually curious to see how quickly you can take these down, considering, well, they fly like crazy.
Regroup quickly while Trigger draws the drones away. Illusions down. Oceans provide cover. Break those UAVs up.
The enemy has a lock on me. Oh. Tricky devil.
Don't let up, people.
This is actually the equivalent of a fucking dog fighter going up against like a modern jet.
I mean, you're not wrong.
There we go. One down. One
Did it
down.
just release 2 UAVs that exploded?
Well, it flew in a straight line for some reason. And, you know, it was just like, you know, you flew in a straight line. I was just going to use my machine gun and machine gun pods on you at the same time.
It really did just kind of. You really did just give up and go straight forward.
Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Oh god, it's trying to communicate.
The child of Elon Musk is trying to kill us.
Ooh. What was it they said? The Arsenal bird is just Jeff Bezos and his delivery. What's it called? Androids?
Delivery drone.
Delivery drone, there we go.
And Jeff Bezos forgot that Amazon Prime is a subscription service.
This could be our chance.
You're in their sights.
Hell yeah! You finally did it!
Get fucked, nerds!
You know what? I didn't expect it to joust with you, honestly.
No, wait. Forgot about this.
Look, it discarded its What the?
Here we see the year 2069, where rebels fight 2 Amazon delivery drones around Bezos Tower. Oh man. Amazon Prime got deadly in 40 years.
Fucking Jeff Bezos.
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from him.
Also, fuck you, Zone at the end of this project.
On the enemy's radar.
Jeff Bezos.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Rest will read the chat for me, because if I start reading the chat, I'm gonna get distracted.
Oh, I was just saying you guys want to start calling him Jeff Bezos. I'm trying to... Bezos. For sure everyone starts calling him that way. Eventually Mandela effect will settle in. You know what? It probably will. funny though. Everyone just starts calling him that, and next thing you know, it just picks up, and then nobody actually knows what it is.
Updates from Erusian aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
It's like me when I first figured out that it's not supposedly, but supposedly. I didn't learn that till I was like 16 years old. I felt betrayed. Let's just keep that in mind, Jeff Benzos. Alright, you got it.
Oh, fly at me, fly at me. I thought as soon as you fly at me, you put the most awkward angle, you bitch.
Alright, thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure having you in chat. Art's gonna go to bed now, sorry.
Cheers for joining, Art. It was fun having you here.
He's a little focused right now.
Sorry. I need to shoot down fucking Elon Musk's child.
Oh, you're in bed. Okay, you're just laying down and watching your tablet. Alright, fair enough.
Rysel, why are you lying to me?
Look, I'm bad at English. I speak it, but I'm bad. Every time I read I'm in bed, usually my mind is like, okay, people are going to sleep.
Fuck the ADF-11! Fuck you, I got hit you. I'm just gonna do a couple more.
I'm in position. He's mine.
I don't even know that letter. Ah, so you're fighting XAE-12 right now. I butchered that, and I'm so sorry. I apologize. Elon Musk's child, yeah.
Fuck you, Elon Musk's child!
Radar signal is lost.
Now copy. Killing us how it's done.
Have a Google for that kid's name if you don't know how it's called.
Can't wait to tell my son about it.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna call it Elon Musk's child because, well, it's just easier.
Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Yes?
That's actually its son's child's name?
What? I'm confused. Right, though. What?
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
You alright, right?
Full...
Yet it's still flying. Can anyone
The...
hear me?
Oh god, hold on.
I'll pause the game. Rysel?
What Art just said, look in chat. He said, so you're fighting, however pronounced I didn't get to put it in yet, 12 right now. That's actually Elon Musk's child's name. Like, it actually is. I just looked it up.
Yeah? Why do you think I was calling it Elon Musk's child?
I didn't know that. I thought you were just making a joke.
No. You actually named his child that.
I have no words.
It's Elon Musk. He has too much money.
I have no words.
Anyway.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking. elevator. Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
It'd be easier to just blame Elon Musk because, you know, he's Elon Musk. This man literally invented, you know, the subway for cars when, you know, a subway that involves trains that can carry more people
Trigger's different.
exists.
Damn fool.
Considering his ex-wife is known for being less than sane, I wouldn't at all put it to his fault. You know what?
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
That's fair.
The rest of this man literally invented the subway again with cars, and it's literally worse.
Count.
I mean, he's trying to reinvent the wheel.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time
I'm gonna
to
be honest, I
explain.
never
The
really
radio will cut
keep
out
up
soon.
with Elon Musk, so
It'll take a short time for the drone to send
two
over the
fucking
data.
lanes.
You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
Comes into a building. Holy shit, guys! I've done it. I've invented a revolutionary idea. 2 lanes underground.
That's literally it.
I'll think of something. I'll find us a
Literally,
way out.
it's actually in use right now at the moment. And you know what it calls right now? A traffic jam.
No sign of the drone. Did it take another path?
Oh
Where
god.
it's going, we can catch it.
The man is literally an idiot.
Kinda wish they would have just stuck to selling flamethrowers. What?
Oh yeah, Elon Musk invented a flamethrower called the Boring Company flamethrower. It's actually a flamethrower that's in Payday 2.
Oh
No,
my god.
I'm being serious.
Damn it! It got me.
They referenced it in Payday 2 with the one flamethrower. It's called the Simple Company.
Definitely feels like it's my engine.
Oh my god. Not invented, he just sold one. Oh my
Rudder's
god.
acting up. It's hard to keep level.
And here I was thinking that Elon Musk, like,
But I'll be okay.
was some crazy revolutionary person.
No, he's not. Everyone in Elon Musk's idea is literally a case of, so we have this thing, let's just make a worse version of this thing.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Fox here, back with a Howler horror story?
Oh, Fox, you remember the Belgian guy I mentioned yesterday?
Oh, that's right. Real stupid ideas in practice, oh my god.
Also, welcome back, Fox.
Being serious here.
I talk to you, but I'm really concentrating at the
Found a way
moment.
out of here. The space elevator.
So, Rysel, yeah, you have to be my eyes and ears. Also, Fox, this is my boyfriend, Rysel. Say hello.
Not sure if my bird can handle it though.
Nice to meet you. He did tell me about you yesterday.
I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here. Everyone's waiting for you.
Oh wow, you're already on the escape. I looked away for like 1 second because I was looking at chat.
Less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
It was legal everywhere. The flamethrower was sold as a propane torch, meaning it was legal everywhere. Amazing.
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
I'm done.
Strider 1 has returned to radar.
Alright, let's see what Fox put. Some guy added me on Discord. He seemed like an alright dude. Played some Halo and COD Zombies. Overall good time. Next day comes around, I wake up to him hounding my DMs for voice call.
Well, from what you told me, Fox, yeah, that seems like a really bad thing.
It's my fate to watch from down below.
Also, Art would have totally used a flamethrower to use it against spiders. And you know what? Same. Big same.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
I mean, at that point, you make sure it's like, you know, tall sheets by a house or flat.
Minus?
They have some spiders.
Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
A deep dark blue, Avril. And here is Nagasaki.
Wait, what was that transmission?
This is Captain K. Nagasaki.
Oh my god, it is.
Spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
In what way, Fox? Was he just like not really talking about playing it, or was he just like playing it and you just didn't find it interesting?
Unknown. The path to mankind's vast future remains
Also,
standing.
Art, thank you for the follow.
Granddad.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't notice that, by the way. He was just sitting there and playing it. Oh, right, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Rysel would literally be like, you know, to
The
me...
refugees built the settlement for themselves at
Well,
the base of the
Rysel,
space
what if I
elevator.
played the game in silence and never said anything?
A humanitarian mission from Yukdavania airdropped some supplies for them again today.
I mean, if I didn't already have the friendship I had
Thanks
with you
to the
before we started
princess.
dating,
I
or even just
don't even
before
thought
that.
about that. I'm just like, if I started like, you know, playing the game in front of you...
Handing
well,
out the relief
I'm not
supplies
saying
would have been a
anything.
perfect gig for that anarchist dude.
I'd probably be
Since
really
he's dead
confused.
now, the job went to
'cause,
the guy from Belka.
Yeah, just
George.
watching it play is kind of boring.
I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end.
Yeah, I can understand Fox where you're coming from, because...
Mihai's
holy shit, that
granddaughters are
sounds so
helping out
boring.
too. Mihai.
I'd at least expect some
That
back
crappy
and
old
forth.
geezer's here with us too.
Yeah, exactly.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching
As
as
then
my
Rysel
grandchildren
explained,
and
you
their
know,
generation make a new
since
future for
the
themselves.
vast majority
and
of
the
the
world.
time I'm playing games for him. So, Rysel, how do you feel when I play games for you? In general,
All
that
I
is.
do is lie here.
I enjoy it.
away. I'll never know
But
the
why?
freedom of
Why do you
flying
enjoy
the open
it?
skies ever again.
I enjoy actually
I've been
seeing,
grounded,
you know,
my wings
what
have
games
been
you enjoy, and wondering why you like them so much.
You know what having
Granted,
peace
every
in
time
the
it happens, I
world
keep
means?
asking you questions about
It's
the
being
game,
able to die in your own
but you
bed
also
at
respond.
a ripe old age.
He
Peace is what
leaves the
those girls
call,
are working
changes
so
profile
hard
picture
for
to
here.
black image, and changes...
We got a bunch more refugees
his name
today.
Oh my...
And the princess?
Alright, Fox, all I'm
She's
gonna say
looking to
is
the
you dodged
stars.
one hell of a bullet if that's the case.
Yeah.
Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
All I'm gonna say is now, I kind of want to play other case combat games now. Because... Goddamn. Oh, Rysel.
Yes, Sari.
Rysel.
Sari.
Rysel.
What is it, my boyfriend?
Can you hear me?
Well, my boyfriend. There is also, in Ace Combat Zero, boss rush mode.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's called the Gauntlet.
Huh. Sounds like something we could do.
Fox, I will look at it as soon as this cutscene's finished. Because, fuck it, I played every cutscene for this playthrough. And then I'll let the credits play it. All I'm gonna say is, Rysel, out of all the Ace Combat games I've played so far with you on stream, which would you say is your favourite?
Alright, as much as I love Ace Combat 0, I actually like Ace Combat 5 for multiple reasons. The Raspberries, I love the Raspberries. The team itself is really fun, and that game had a lot of good moments and a lot of like feels moments, especially the ending when everyone's singing in unison.
Oh, you mean when literally when I'm doing like the penultimate mission before the last mission, and it's just like the song of the bird echoes inwards.
Yes, and also yes, Chopper. That fucking moment, I was so upset.
Well, I've not read the message myself, Fox, but from what you just told me, I'm pretty sure from what Rysel just read, well, yeah, no.
Yeah, you're right, I did just open it and I did just read it, so yeah, that was... You definitely dodged a bullet, because... Yeah, that's...
I'll have to take my
no
boyfriend's word for it, but from the sounds of it, that was bad. By the way, Rysel, is Serena still streaming?
That is a good question. Your answer is... Yes.
Right, tell Serena I'll be raiding soon. Just after the credits roll. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to play Ace Combat 6 again. And it has the worst voice acting, and yes, it's not the best game, but god damn, I fucking love Ace Combat 6.
Well, February's right around the corner.
So what you're saying is you're going to bring not only the copy of your game, also your capture card that can actually play on the 360, and your 360.
Yes.
No, with Ace Combat Fox, you can actually play it on a regular controller. The only problem is, if you want to play any other Ace Combat game other than 7, you actually either have to own the original hardware to play it, or play it on an emulator. Yeah, Art. Yeah, that, you know what, I'll agree with that. Also, I just love Ace Combat 6 in general, mainly because it was my first Ace Combat game. So I have really like a soft spot for it. So it does have its really good missions, like I think it's mission 13. Which is you and Shamrock against the Estevakian military. You go for that whole canyon sequence, and once you try to leave the area, and it's just like, yeah, you got an entire battalion after you. You're gonna be fucked. My first one. Right, I didn't actually play Infinity because I didn't own a PS3 at the time. And, well, I was still, you know, in school. That's like almost like 10 years ago now. well, 10 plus even.
Jesus. Oh yeah, Infinity was the online one, wasn't it?
Yeah, for the PS3.
Oh man.
All I'm gonna say is I wish that 7 had like co-op missions. Or like co-op PvP.
Oh yeah, it doesn't even have co-op PvP, you're right. I mean, I would, if I got it, I'd have to just try and get into your lobby, you know?
Well, I'm pretty sure 2 of us could get in together, it's just more a case of 2 of us just getting into the online.
True. You weren't just fighting NPC, but also players. See, that sounds like a ton of fun, though.
The way Infinity worked was, you had like... It was like... You had your own mission, but also like... 1 second. Machine Gun Maniac. I hope to God
There it
that...
is.
No, I'm gonna check. The viewer... campaign data... Medals... Yes!
Were you worried about the one time you accidentally fired a missile?
Yes, I was, but... Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but goddamn do I miss using my fucking special weapons. Alright, so all I got left is, let's see, no damage run, S ranks on normal, S ranks on ace.
So close.
But, you know what, I fucking take it. I did it. I did an MGP run. My first MGP run for an ace combat game, I'll fucking take it.
Yay, yay.
All I'm gonna say is, I'm gonna hold stream here. I'm gonna raid a friend of mine called Serena, and she's doing a Pokemon Colosseum Nuzlocke at the moment. So, yes. Give me a second. All I'm gonna say is it was good to have you here. And I'd like to thank everyone for following me. Also, Art, see you later.
Have a good sleep, Art. It's late. Please get some sleep. Later, Fox.
Alright. I'm gonna raid Serena now. Make sure to give us a lot of love. And I shall see you all again tomorrow for the Pokemon stream that we're gonna be doing. Toodles!
Later. And for my raid message, 50 Pokeballs.
Because I can.
Welcome to stream, y'all. Shout out to Welsh Machinist. You were playing Ace Thank you for the raid. Oh, I am going to use X Defense. Because they're leading off with physical attackers. Well, Metzing might be a special attacker, actually. In any case, this is a boss. They're going to be very difficult.